Testing. Greetings and scrumflations. We're back with Dredge. It's been a while, I know. Cat, say something.
Now.
Good. Silver, say something.
I refuse.
Excellent. I will. Thank you for tuning in, though.
Do what? Really?
Are we really getting a Twitter spam right off the bat?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bannable because he does have an actual Twitter and the dude's actually following him. It's just inactive as all hell.
Yeah, they're probably just like me. They're a viewer of Twitter. Doesn't make them spammer.
Yeah, it's just... It's not something you do. You don't go in and say, hey, I followed you, follow me back. It's either organic or not at all made. So that's the reality of the situation.
See if I can get one of these fucked up hammerheads. I don't have oceanic fishing because I don't have my fucking hydraulic rod. Right. Right. Yeah, I need the upgraded version of the abyssal rod. By upgraded, I mean massively upgraded.
Need to do the thing.
There it is.
Medusa puss. That sounds
Gross.
tough to chew.
8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master.
No thanks.
It's the Medusa octopus. What's wrong? You don't want that?
No.
Well, go on. Ain't you hungry?
No. I already ate, thanks.
So there's only one Medusa I would dare to eat. Her sisters might object, though.
Uh-huh.
It just reminds me of the meme of the one, like, Roman soldier just staring at Medusa's tits, and she's like, hey, eyes up here. No.
Nope. I'm already hard as a rock. Nope. This has been your corrupted mythology moment. Don't worry, there will be more.
Don't worry, there will be more is the best thing I've heard about that kind of thing. Alright. Small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Well, hey, a research part in salt. Repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time, at least. This is what I want to get. So now, with the big beast in the middle, not soothed and not satisfied.
Placated.
Thoroughly
Maybe.
scared off. Also, yeah, we got this fucked up little guy now. The gulper eel.
Upside down around the halogen.
Yeah, top.
Big bitch.
Spatial reasoning. Doop 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 doop.
Fun fact, I've never actually caught the aberration of the gulper eel.
You know what's funny, Cat?
What's that?
Bat should have plenty of experience with this type of inventory because he's a Resident Evil player, but he's actually not great at this type of inventory.
Right?
With an inventory that's only ever temporarily filled, I'm a little less concerned. With Resident Evil, there are things that I need to have on me constantly.
Yeah, but even then, you tend to be very bad about keeping it optimal.
Why didn't you just go sell those?
Because I need to catch these. These aren't for selling. These are for the researcher.
Ah. Giant amphipod. It looks like a flea. Well, you found one ring.
Can't get out in the middle. I don't know when that thing's gonna go down. I've never managed to measure it out.
So is it scaring off some monster in the deep?
Yeah, in the center. If I just drive over the center, I'm basically gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the thing with the glowy tentacles that wanted to eat his face.
The gulper eel.
Not in a happy
Few
way.
humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body.
Gross.
Giant amphipod. After spending years scavenging falling carcasses on the ocean floor, this crustacean has grown extremely large. Snailfish. Adapted to suit the high-pressure environment of the deep, this fish begins to implode as it's dragged to the surface.
Gross.
The jewel-encrusted band. A golden band, large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random.
That's an oddly specific unit of measurement.
Ah, yes. I would like a golden band encrusted with various stones in random spots, about the size of a child's waist. One child's waist. Any
And not one of those fatties.
Any particular reason, sir?
Oh,
I just
Because
thought I'd weird you out,
money.
that's all.
there we go. It woke up. Okay, my storage, I need to take this. You go right there. You lengthwise. Or I guess it's height-wise. I guess it could be lengthwise, depending on how you look at it. Fish market. I sell you. Wait, I can sell the gulper eel too. I don't need that. For 246. God damn. What is this? Oh, my anti-tangle line. Yeah, I'll buy that. The sooner I can get my fathomless winch, the better.
Where are you gonna put it?
Well, the idea is to replace the bottomless line. So I take this and I put it along these two bottom ones instead, and then the fathomless winch just takes up this spot.
Gotcha.
And then with here, rather I could, could move that over here. But I'm probably gonna save those for after this zone, because after this zone I intend to go do the Pale Reach.
That sounds terrifying and not at all friendly.
It's both of those things.
Yeah.
It didn't get the name the Pale Reach for nothing. And it's got my least favorite element.
Oh.
Water.
Sunlight.
No, sunlight's not that much of a bother. play Resi 4 again.
That is really gross.
What, the loose jaw?
Yes.
With red searchlights below its eyes, this predator hunts with needle-like teeth. Its stomach can expand to hold prey larger than itself. You see why I fucking hate the ocean now? Why I hate the waters. There's creatures like that in there.
Yeah.
Because every creature in this game, aside the aberrations, are researched. Like actual things.
Yeah.
How about those specimens you're after? Have that. Have this.
You're just missing an anglerfish.
Have that. I can sell the rest. Oh, yeah, if you ever accidentally lose your sampling device, you can always come back to her and get more.
Nice. Napper, napper. Napper, 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 napper.
I missed
napper,
my button prompt. I did not hit that soon enough. I could have stopped at 4 AM and it would have been fine. Shork, I can't catch you. I do not have oceanic fishing yet because I forgot my fathomless winch isn't ready yet. Fuck!
So, drop the ring off at the creepy guy and sell the fish?
As long as the ring's not in my inventory, it doesn't matter. Can I safely grab this? Yes, I can. What are you? Please be something
ring.
useful. Fuck. Well, no, that's just the shape it always takes.
It's a shiny thing.
Oh, it was a ring.
Ha-ha!
Because
That
sometimes,
was right by accident.
it's like a coin,
Yeah, or some other thing.
an iron chain, maybe.
Imagine being right by accident. Goddamn cats.
Cat had my luck for a moment.
For just a moment.
For but a mere second, you felt my power. Give me that. Go here. Fathomless. Shipyard. How much are you? So we uninstall this, put that in storage. We sell this over here. Purchase that. Install. Go back to storage. Switch back to here. Go over here, install it again, and voila. Now we have oceanic, hadal, abyssal, coastal, and shallow.
Nice.
I could just tack on another 9.5. I have the open spot.
Go for it.
Yeah, why not?
Do the thing.
Put that in storage. Floating dock. Hull upgrade. Storage. Let's start committing some components. Also known as all the wood. So only 2 more bolts of cloth, 2 refined metal, and 1 scrap.
Well, they sell refined metal, and scrap is shockingly hard to get.
Ooh, lobsters. Lobsters sell for a good sum. I would imagine so. Lobsters are like a fucking high-class meal.
They didn't used to be.
Let me guess, we started catching a little too many, and now they are.
So, back in the day, lobster was so prevalent, it was seen as like peasant food because it's a bug that lives in the ocean. So, some people decided, hey, let's fancy it up and make it seem like a fine dining thing. And then it elevated it, it's never gone back down because lobsters are shockingly common basically everywhere.
Yep.
So
The
it's...
entire price of it is artificial.
So, I was gonna say, it's because someone decided to put, like, fucking lemon and butter on it, and now it's suddenly it's, like 80 times more expensive than what it was.
Well, no, it's more like some dude who owned a fucking shipping and fishery decided to call a party with all his friends and be like, hey, this is actually rich food because I said so and I'm serving it at this party. Don't you guys do this? And then rich people followed suit because that's what rich people do.
One rich person did this, man. I've got to do it so I look cool.
Yeah, basically. That's why we have stupid fucking basic ass green lawns.
Look at this disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
So I can't turn it to fit in there, sadly, which is really obnoxious. I wish I could just flip it.
Bottom left.
Oh, believe me, I know. But, like, I wish I could just flip it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me an aberration. Aberration. Fuck.
No.
Fits perfectly.
Have a celestial instead.
See if
I
I can't
prefer a fiend, personally.
see if I can't get an aberration out of this. Nope. Pity. So we're gonna spend a little bit in the stellar base just getting some money. I'm gonna fucking need it. Hello, you giant. I'm pretty sure that's just a fucking kraken.
Probably.
In next order of business, I'm going to go straight to the center again. The blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. That's what everyone wanted, right?
Creepy. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I'll take it. Alright, now we go over here. That's cloth. This place always has a nice restocking of materials.
Makes sense. More and more stuff washing out to sea from the various
Buildings.
what's its. Yeah.
Yep!
And already.
He probably picked up something. Because he just got in the door, which means that he just picked up something.
Ah.
So I'll be right back. Ponder the orb while I leave.
I refuse.
I will ponder the bat instead. Chitter. Chitter, chitter. Squeak. Chitter, squeak. Chitter, chitter, squeak.
Okay. Not food, but I get a blue raspberry slushy from Dairy Queen, I guess.
Nice.
Wasn't expecting that. But pleasant surprises are pleasant. Bump. Wood. More wood. I need scrap. Like, I have all the cloth I need now, but we need scrap. Oh. There are eyes in the water. The ocean watches.
I'd rather just watch the bat.
So what's in there? Go to research. Get this. Cat,
Bat.
I need your math knowledge.
Okay.
So if we got rid of the twin prop engine and these two, we would lose two 9.5s and a 36.8 with a 5% bonus total.
Okay, hold on. So you'd lose 19, and what's the big one?
36.8.
So 19,
Total, but
55.8.
Yeah, prop 55, yeah.
And then tack on 5%, if you haven't
Which
already.
is roughly an extra 3, so call it 58. Or, sorry, 61.
So getting the twin jet drive, it's not worth it.
Except that you still have one slot open, be able to put one of those smaller ones on it, Shade.
Yes.
So there's an empty slot in between it, so you would have more distance, more
Yeah,
speed.
you'd only have to sell one of the 9.5s.
Yeah. That takes up 5 slots, not 6.
Which means that
You
There is an extra danger with getting the twin jet drive.
Okay.
If a single square that it is part of takes damage, it is disabled.
Okay.
With my engine setup currently like this, I have a total of 4 engines, which means that if I
And in
lose the
this
big
case-
one, I still have these 3.
Yeah, and you'd have 2 of them if you lose the big one here. Meaning you'd have overall more speed, and if you fuck up, which you don't very often, you would still have at least 2 engines.
Yeah, it's still
worth it.
it's still worth.
Okay.
And then you move that one left one. Don't sell. There you go. Oh, sorry, it made the same noise. I got panicked for a second.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, I mean indie games, so they're not going to have a whole list of sound effects.
Fair.
There we go. That is a nice looking engine, though.
Yeah. Now you can Noom.
Sadly, it doesn't show up on the boat that way.
Sag.
See? Look how much faster you are.
Wait until we get the engine.
Also, can I just point out, Bat asks for our stuff, doesn't give us full information, and we have to catch it and bonk him.
Nonsense.
That's why as soon as he asked for math, I flipped over to the stream. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me see what he's actually talking. Oh, okay, no.
Okay. Alarm's back on. We need to go back into the middle. God, I hate that you can just see its mouth down there.
You can, I can't.
A whole ass sextant.
Nice. That's a handy navigation tool.
If only you were on the open oceans and you needed that.
Oh, this is something heavy then. Jesus. Nope, it was something light.
But it was hard to get a grip on, I guess.
You see a dredging tools, it just goes down, grabs like a chunk of salvage, and then just pulls it back up.
Doom, doom, doom. Yeah. So
Fucking
I have
earrings, mate.
got. Yeah, you need those for stuff.
Yeah, sell.
Yeah, you need them for money.
Money.
So for those of you who may be interested in watching, I picked up the demo for this game, which is basically just the first island and the environs. It's a lot harder to control than Bat makes it look.
Either that, or you're just not good with the type of control scheme.
Do you mean like actually moving the boat, or?
Yeah, like steering the boat and everything.
You can't physically fit the hammerhead shark.
Not with my
Which I
current
think-
inventory set, no.
Which I think he needs for one of the shrines.
Yes. While we're here, I'll move it to 135. What those specimens you're after? I don't have an anglerfish.
You sold them all.
That's okay. They show up at night. Okay, I don't... You go down here with the treasures. There, that's better.
You gotta find that pupper a home.
Don't worry, soon. Won't be too long.
I'm sorry, I just had a moment of realization. And it's horrible. You have a poor pupper shoved into a locker.
I like to
Into
imagine...
an
I like to,
extra dimensional space.
I like to imagine that it's just at the docks. And that it in and of itself is an eldritch being that teleports around to be beside my storage locker all the time.
That would be much better. But just wording in locker. Dog. That's horrible.
Yep. It's an extra dimensional Resident Evil locker because it's the same locker on every port.
Yeah, it's the big black box.
Ender chest, got it.
As opposed to the bigger, blacker box. Is that an
Yes.
upgrade you can get?
With the extra inventory space you'll never use.
Do you ever actually get inventory upgrade to your boat?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you get hull upgrades, you get extra spaces.
When do you get a hull upgrade?
When
I-
he gives the resources to.
Yeah, when I have the requisite resources and cash to give.
Well, I assume you're getting close to the resources, I see.
Yep.
He
I
needs
need
a scrap and 2 refine.
an $800, which shouldn't be too hard, given I have a
9
bunch
new
of treasures
cargo
here.
spaces. That should allow you to carry a hammerhead.
Yep, I got 9 new cargo here, 4 more for this upgrade, and then 15 more spaces here, and then 4 more here.
I'm guessing you're beelining down that road.
Well, I can't do a new hull upgrade until I've gotten all the prior requisite upgrades.
But you're getting the inventory upgrade immediately after the hull upgrade, I assume.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking crazy not to.
Considering it takes your inventory to have equipment that you need.
Tentacle.
You should go pet it.
I'll pass on that, thanks. I already don't like the idea of being in this water, let alone the thought of having to pet anything in it. So, I'll pass, thanks. Here we go. Some
Yeesh.
anglerfish.
Oh, the thing you need to turn in for the quest.
Yes. I only need the one. I also need to deploy these crab pots again. So put them along the outside this time.
Yep.
Yeah, that works. Doesn't matter where they're placed. It's not like they get a higher bonus for aberrations depending on where they're set. It's just drop and forget. Ooh. Scrap. Give. Man, you're slow. I can probably get maybe 2 or 3 pieces out of this. Regardless, either amount works.
Yeah. More is always better. Because you need it for all sorts of stuff.
I need it for every upgrade. Just about. Excellent. And another treasure just because, you know, money.
Yeah.
Wow, you're fast.
Money.
You better be something good. Bag of dumplings!
Bag of Dublins. Ireland wants that back.
It's so nice just getting passive income from the trawler nets. I just chug along and things get scooped up in the net and I can sell them. Can't wait until my engine's faster. Working towards that upgrade. There's also a book I need to get. What ones have I read? Yeah, the other one that keeps me calm.
Yeah.
I also need to get more space for my lights. These are starting to not cut it anymore.
Yeah. Well, with the hull upgrade, you probably get more light spots.
And there you go. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? This is up to you guys.
Yeah, good news is fine, yeah.
The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid this area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin.
Lady, have you seen the squiggly massive mouths? Or the ever-bleeding fish? Or the zombie carp? Shit's fucked already.
I think she has samples of those. I think she just wanted samples of the normal versions so that she could compare.
Fair.
Oh wait, I need to... my storage. Chunk, 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 chunk. That's the best I'm gonna get because I don't have enough supplies.
You'll get there. It's all a matter of team A.
This dog needs a home. Do you want it?
Yeah. No.
A dog! Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that there's a chance that one of the NPCs you give it to, something bad happens to the dog, etc., etc.
Right.
But she seems good enough.
I'm thinking of all the NPCs we've met. I think if it's possible, I think the one lady who went to build her own house away from everything might be a better option.
Bear in mind,
Uh-huh.
this woman is also alone not by choice. The builder wanted to be alone.
Yeah.
The builder wanted to be at a new start away from the town.
Yes, alone.
They chose to be alone, and while they might appreciate animal company, she is forced to be alone. Absolute. She probably needs the company.
Yeah.
Is Bat's point.
No, fair.
You're worried about, oh, she's a researcher, she might do the experiment. We can't really know, and that's not fair judgment.
I'm thinking with gamer brain, not other brain.
Yes, think with other brain.
Other brain, yeah, researcher for 100%.
Okay. Researcher gets dog.
Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. A sapphire ring.
The dog thanked you by giving you a ring.
I can clean the rest up. Don't worry
okay.
about it.
That was unexpected.
So, what are the rings used for?
Oh,
They're just sellables.
yeah. You just sell them.
And why are you collecting them?
Money.
Yeah, why aren't you selling them?
Because I can't sell them to just anyone.
He has to go to a specific vendor at the second town.
Back in the starting area.
Got it. So he'd have to go back. He'd have to grab them, and head back.
Yeah.
See, that's why you're collecting them. Thank you, Theo, for answering the question I asked back.
I got you.
Going around the basement. The basement? Basement. The basement. I can't fucking talk, mate.
Which is a problem since it's your, whole living.
I talk for a living. No, don't go up there. There. It's as neat as it's gonna get. Floating dock. New hull. Storage. Give me the top piece. Yeah. Let me go shipyard. Here. 450 to buy it.
Yeah, but I mean, kind of needed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to work a lot more for the money. There. One more refined metal and we'll be good. Well, then I need $800, but, you know, that's
So
besides the point. Wait.
If you get 1,300, then you're good.
Wait. I see a thing. Big shark.
Yep, that is indeed a thing. And a what's it?
Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep.
That shouldn't happen, but okay. Go ahead and crack it. See what's inside. It can't be... Oh, hey, that thing you needed.
Refined metal. A silver plate.
Well, he has both the things he needs now.
A tarnished silver plate. The edges are slightly discolored, eroded by the salt. A silver trinket. Looks valuable. Research part. Ruby ring. And a big bag of doublins.
Big bag of balloons, is that just money?
Yep. Jade, at this point, I think it's worth the trip back to the starting area to sell all that crap, because that'll immediately get you enough money to get your new boat.
Chief, that's already the idea.
I'm making sure.
I just need to put the stuff in storage, I need to catch a hammerhead, and then go to that fucking shrine.
Jade, I don't think there's any way you can fit the hammerhead in your inventory is empty of all the spare stuff.
Yeah, sure, that works. Why am I putting that away? I can just use that immediately.
Tink, 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 tink.
No, don't rest. Research. I need to go for... Do I continue down my rods, or do I go for that bigger engine?
Well, what's the next rod give you? And is it better than the...
It's the
super thing you've
volcanic
already
one,
got?
which is the last area.
Okay.
And then it gives me one rod for all the base stuff.
And then the bottom right one.
Coastal, shallow, oceanic.
Oh. Huh.
You do need Oceanic.
I have oceanic. I have it from Fathomless.
Yeah.
Ah.
See, yeah, I mean, yeah, you do need the rod, so...
I could get a better crab pot too. Catch more for longer.
Go for it. You know this game better than either of us. You're gonna know what you need most.
I'm gonna start down the engines. Getting that bigger engine will just be much better.
The engine.
Yeah, the engine. I'm going up the wrong way. This is some wood, may as well grab it and stock up. So I have it for when I... Fucking hell, mate! So I can actually have it when I need it for the upgrades.
Yeah, that would be smart.
One fucking board. A single stack of lumber, mate. I almost said a single... Oh, my tongue's fucking tied in knots.
Cat's face.
Bonk.
Okay, and then we nap here till
Nap it. Nap it.
3. 'Cause by the time I get back, it'll be day and all the dangers will be gone.
Yeah. Hey, there's that lighthouse.
Yep. The one from Greater Marrow. Ugh. Oh, hey, neat.
Creepy fish.
Barrel Eye. A bizarre creature with a transparent head housing 2 tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards.
Gross.
Very strange. They're also very small.
Yes. So I figured I might as well come and stock up on them.
Fair dues.
So what's with the net you're trailing behind you?
That's my trawling
his-
net. As I just go along, it'll passively catch me fish to sell.
Huh.
Fish
Yep,
can't escape, and as long as they're in the net, they do not go bad.
Okay.
So it's basically just extra free fish for him to sell whenever he goes to a place to sell fish. With a possible chance of abysses like everything else.
I assume you have to actually sail through a fishing point.
Nope.
Nope. It's just rolling dice for every minute that passes.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah. We've been all sorts of places.
Really sad the Leviathan didn't show.
It'll show up at some point.
The Leviathan?
There's a specific event that happens where the Leviathan comes around underneath your ship.
And does?
It just appears.
Mm.
It's a spoopy thing.
I don't have the case on me. Not that it's much of an issue.
It was in your storage. Couldn't you just get it from the dock because it was in your storage?
Nope, unless my storage is an option on there, I can't get it.
Ah, fair enough.
Hello? What are you? A rectangle. Some child's gonna be very entertained to play with you. Oh, your flag. Ouroboros!
Fuck yes. You better.
Ouroboros. Yes.
Oh, we got a fish. I really don't remember when that other fucking shrine was, and that's really bad. Because I know
shrines give you important stuff, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, twisted. It seems like they give him like twisted tools, which is awesome.
Is this where you have to go sell?
Yep.
Trader. Yep.
First the flag. Yes. Ouroboros flag.
It's the Oronamos, actually.
Yeah.
Gonna move you so I can put this up there. Because this is going away in a moment. Trader.
Fish. Oh, you can sell straight from storage.
There we go.
And don't forget to grab the case.
Not yet. Not until I leave the area again.
You did just go from broke to basically rich, though, didn't you?
Essentially.
Yeah.
You're about to go to broke again.
Yeah.
Schmonger. Wait, no, wrong one. Dry dock. Hull. Storage. And insert.
Oh, you've got a large chunk of the resources already.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up that
do it.
inventory? Holy shit, that's a lot bigger.
Yeah. Holy crap.
I'm so upset with the fact that the engine's now off to the side.
Is that
That-
mine?
It makes my OCD.
Not the only one. Can you please get off this menu, actually?
Because it's like, it was nice and even before, and then they add more spaces, and it's like... You're off, Sender. While we're here, time to reset the crab pots. Holy shit.
Trophy crab.
Yep, it's a basic ass crab, but it's a big fucker.
Yeah. You're selling the stuff caught in the crab traps to basically repair the crab traps.
I'll sell that too. Basic ass crab pot and instead replace it with this one. Better crab pot means more crabs means better cash.
Don't you have to repair that one that's broken?
My brain constantly forgets when I've done something in this game.
That's why looking at the screen is useful.
It's a cosmic foxo.
Hello.
Hello, Fox. How
is
hard
Alex?
Pair. And I can just toss that right there. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Some more wood. This is the general vibe of Dredge in a nutshell. It's just go around, do one objective, come back, turn an objective, make sure you
Do
set your
more
crab
objectives.
pots, get some materials, farm up some money, go off to next area.
Yeah.
More scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Or a research part. Good and hoping we're having a good stream. Yes.
So far, it's been great.
Bonk.
What?
Bat bonked.
Who bonk? Why bonk?
I ran into a buoy.
Ah.
Yeah, bat bonked.
I know. I need to go dry dock. Grab this. Stuff there. Grab this. There. And we'll go with... engine space.
I thought you were going for light, but okay.
Engines, get this. Now that it's done, I can go ahead and start working towards
The big boy.
the 67.2.
Eh? It's a chonker.
It's a chonker.
Gonna make you go, "Brum," and then you're gonna haste and go just into space.
Alright.
Alright, it's time to talk to Creepy McGee.
Ruined match. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making
excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. This should make your future journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning it to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you.
Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris southeast, towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority.
You just gotta teleport?
I've already marked the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
The words from that book, what did they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is one in particular you wish to know more about?
Manifest.
Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. There are other powers you wish to know more about?
Never mind.
Anything else?
Nothing, I'll be going.
So you didn't get a teleport, you just got a
Fast travel here. Yeah. He got word of recall.
Except that is a teleport.
Well, there goes your spotlight.
Oh my fucking...
This is the issue with going fast, I guess, huh?
Yeah. So it happens when you Nume.
It's funny, I didn't even use haste, it just wouldn't turn.
Yeah, you're just fast.
The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
What do you two think?
I think it was fine.
Yeah, nothing happened.
It's fine.
Maybe this time, but you need to be more careful. Otherwise, it'll gobble you up. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. That's why I keep the fuck away from it in the tower. Bye!
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock.
cat plays
fix
a
that.
great crazy old lady.
I told you I was doing goofy voices, and by damn, I meant it.
By damn.
Cat's a good crazy person. Should be the typecast.
Do you really think so? You think I could pass muster?
Yes.
Yes. Why? Excuse me. More salvage to be had.
Just
Meantime,
watching the bat Vatar react to that was great.
come on. I need materials, not research parts right now.
You need both.
I will get enough research parts once I leave this zone.
Yes, research parts. Only once in a while do they show up. They're really rare to find. Gets 5.
Me, I need basic materials, game. You wanted rare things? I have good luck and I hate it.
One of the few times you can really justify bitching about being lucky.
I don't want better gear. I wanted materials so I can upgrade. Do you want better trawl nets?
No, I'm going to get one of those anyway.
Okay, all I want is some fucking wood. Here, have metal, have research parts, have the universe. You don't get wood though, bitch.
Have an ent. It's a rare spawn when you hunt a wood pile.
You get a whole ass living tree.
It fights you too.
He
But if you
angry.
eat it, you get a free level.
Oh, so it's a tree guard
Yeah. That's
from
what an
fucking
ent
Don't
is.
Starve.
Yeah, that's what an ent is.
Yeah, Ents are literally guardians of the forest.
I know, but in Don't Starve, their legitimate classification is tree guard.
Now, this one in particular can be pacified if you know the password.
Oh.
The password is I am Groot.
Parhelion jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below.
Danger cuddles.
There's some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore.
Look inside. I think we've done this already. Apparently not. Oh shit, more of that map.
I've already found the treasure this was leading to, so I can discard this.
Oh, okay, bye.
You know that chest that was floating up out of the water? That's what it is.
Ah, okay.
Hey, look, materials. Bless the depths.
Except this is the beach.
And yet, this had to wash up ashore from the waters.
Either that or someone wrecked onto it and it just dropped there.
Well, then
Judging by
they're
the-
fucking numpty and their stuff is mine.
Says the man who bonked in dock.
My ship didn't break.
Says the man who bonked in dock.
I can run into a dock all I want and it won't damage me.
Well, yeah, the parts with the tires on it. You decided to bonk the rock.
Yeah, in dock. Not the dock, in dock.
Difference is, I'm still on the water. I'm still floating, alright? I'm still here. They aren't.
And you
You're
have more
still
inventory space.
standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can get there right now.
Do you get the inventory space?
Yes, but it's... that's
Worth
all
it.
my money.
It's worth it.
It's worth it.
Worth it.
Real quickly,
Alright.
research.
You're
Commit 2 pieces to that.
You're gonna make it back in a minute anyway.
And then next will be lights.
You have one more light spot.
Hey, they all stack.
Yep.
That'll last a little longer. Snoozle until 3.
Go check the crab pots. Cat's gonna have a cookie.
Wake up the crab.
Yum. He angry.
Yeah, he tends to be. Not much of an issue, though. A hammerhead.
Or a short.
God, his awkward fucking tile spacing. The fact that we still haven't finished the Gale Cliffs. My brain was like, wait a second, what? How to find that altar.
Too bad it's not marked on your map somehow, maybe.
Pretty sure it's over there. Oop. Plan for the future. 50% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. A scientific exploration on responsibility and accountability within the fishing industry. I don't think it'll catch on.
No.
You see, it catching on requires people to actually give a shit about what they're doing.
No, she just needs to give it a better hook.
Maybe then you'll net yourself some followers. Whale!
Whales!
The Wallace. Okay, it's not that island. It's not this island. Or even that island.
It's one of these, I know it is. Because it's the Stellar Basin one.
What?
Creepy voice is nice.
Listen,
I just want my fucking rod.
I'll
There
give
it
you a
is.
rod.
just in case I can't finish this, I'm going to put, that. Yeah, that's helpful. Damn
Maybe he
it!
has the hammerhead.
Get the fuck out of my inventory. Go back and make children. I don't care.
You need another great white and something else it looks like.
Not another great white. I need one of the bronze whalers from near home.
And I guess one of the squidopusses? It's the only thing we've seen in that T shape.
So what's the drawback of using that?
Look how high my fucking panic went immediately after one use. That's
that
2 stages.
The creepy
Yellow
eyeball.
bar?
No, the eyeball.
I have no idea how to tell stages from just the eyeball.
So, not present means I'm perfectly fine. Blue means I'm starting to panic. Green means medium panic. Orange means I'm like 3/4 of the way. And then red is I'm gonna be hunted by shadows.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at second stage because the eyeball itself is green.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And at the very tippy top, when you're maxed out, it flickers purple.
All right.
Give me 1 second while I try to remember where the fuck to get the last creature. of these tiles.
As my headphone cord gets caught around my microphone, tugs it a bit.
I'm glad the Cosmic Foxo enjoys my goofy voices.
Your goofy voices are very good.
I'm never sure if I'm going too far, not far enough, or even in the right direction. So
Okay. Before we go, I need to find oceanic fishing spot here. Here we go.
yep.
There we go. Bronze whaler.
Then head southwest.
I need to go for that exclamation point.
Chugga 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 chugga.
What the fuck is that?
The little ding.
No, the screen going red.
Oh. The bar on the bottom left, it shows me how close I am to taking damage. The screen
'cause
goes...
you're using the haste thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The red also shows up when enemies get close to you, so it's basically your warning.
Okay.
Oh, orcas. Hello, sea friends. Squeaky. This should be the spot. Nope. I've gone too far. It is one of the glowing ones, though. Whoa.
Oh no, Lickning.
Is this it? Yes, it is. There they are. The ghost shark. Sometimes called the chimera, this phantom of the deep lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding plates fused to its skull.
Oh, it's gross. Do not want. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Then we make our way back over this way.
Yep. Hopefully before the bronze thingy breaks.
Expires.
It turns into a single slot of rod. I call that breaking.
Creatures don't break when they decay. It's just called decay.
I mean, literally a part they're breaking down.
Yeah.
You slide the 4 sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. The Viscera Crane. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light.
55% fishing speed, 2.5% abyssal chance.
Oh,
Abyssal
excuse me.
and head-on. Now that'll replace your deep winch, basically.
Basically.
So it's a slightly different shape, and I don't know the stats of the winch, so I can't compare accurately. But hey, So it's slightly slower. It
But it
doesn't
gives
do
me a higher
oceanic,
aberration bonus.
but it doesn't do oceanic.
That's fine. There's 2 more rod upgrades, which will allow me to get the oceanic slotted. And even if that were to be an issue, I can just get a rod for it for the other side.
True. I was trying to minimize wasted inventory.
Hello?
Hello.
We're gonna need a lot of wood.
Yeah. Basically, every upgrade needs wood and metal scrap.
The
Yeah.
lumber. And there's some cloth. We need that too.
Yep.
Before anyone says anything, yes, I know my panic.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to let it play itself out for the entertainment of Strem. The plan is to keep hunting up creepy shit and then selling it, and then using other shit that we fish up to make our boat better, to hold more shit to sell. And eventually, punch Cthulhu. I assume. I don't actually know.
Ah, red panic. That's not real.
Whoosh. Quick nap, no longer panic.
Nothing a little bit of sleep won't fix. Let me just go ahead and commit the wood to where it needs to go.
Yep. Which is fucking everywhere.
We're doing light. I don't have scrap for that, so then after that I'll do rod space.
But you don't want to do trawl, because I think you could finish the trawl space.
I want rod first.
Okay. We have another cloth you can throw on.
Well, yeah, this one only needed 1 though.
Ah. I thought I saw 2.
So I'll take this and give it to trawl space. That's everything committed. Is it? Yes. I don't need this anymore.
You should probably install your new Delver thingy.
Not yet. Remember, I still need something to cover oceanic.
Ah, okay, so you're preparatory for that. Got it.
Yep.
Ah.
That's why I'm getting the rod space.
Doesn't the reel do oceanic?
Which reel?
The reel. That
This
one?
one?
Yeah.
Only does oceanic though.
Okay.
So I'm holding onto this one right now because it does 3 things instead of 1.
1, 2.
So aside from volcanic and mangrove, I have literally all that I need from just these.
Fair.
Oh, excuse me.
Because you can't install it outside of the space, otherwise you could do
Actually,
that
hang on.
and that.
I need to put that away for now. 'Cause if I'm heading where I said I'm heading, which is okay.
Creepy fish.
Latching snapper, swollen flesh folds back over its eyes, cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue.
Okay. Yeah, creep factor up there. Good job.
And we're heading down for this. We're just going straight into the open ocean. Let's go. So how's everyone doing today?
I'm doing good.
Well, that's good. A very quiet sailing.
Yeah.
But it's peaceful. It's nice.
I need stuff.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
Char.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. A thought occurs.
Hmm.
So that first altar, where you filled it with cod, what would happen if you filled it with char instead? Because they're the same shape.
I don't know. Can't exactly get a reward from it now, though.
No. But I'm wondering if that's something they thought about, or if it's specifically for cod. Purple thing. Nope, not crazy enough. Oh wait, you might be. Yeah, you're crazy enough.
Intruders. They invade on tiny wooden vessels, shouting and smashing. They cut and slice with angled metal, raking across a skin of ice. Their meager hearts beat with avarice and pride, desires trivially twisted into new shapes, shapes that might mend and restore, shapes to replace what was lost down in the dark.
Creepy.
Oh, yeah, that's great. And it disabled the big engine right away, because of course it did.
Yeah, that was a ghost shark.
No, that was a phantom shark, actually. Ghost sharks are things I can catch.
Fair. Burbs.
So what the fuck did I come back to?
He's skirting the edge of the DLC area.
Okay, I need to go back. Rest.
Fix your boat.
Because this is not a good speed to run at.
I'm guessing he shouldn't be at the DLC area yet.
I can go there whenever the fuck I want.
I'm not saying you physically can't, I'm saying you probably
Shouldn't
shouldn't
be.
be yet.
Yeah.
There's no difference.
Really? Your equipment and ability and stuff don't make a difference?
Nope. It has its own equipment there.
So if you go to the DLC, all of your equipment no longer matters. You're stripped. You have a stripped boat.
As long as all you have is coastal and shallow fishing, that's literally all you need.
Okay.
You do need your dredging equipment, though. If you go there before that section of the story, then you're just gonna get stuck. Fix. Fishmonger. Sell.
$415.
I collect any salvage?
Nope. Probably turn in that camera case though.
No point. All it unlocks is the ability to take screenshots.
The point is getting it out of your inventory. Out of your storage.
And checking the box on the quest list.
It's on the way, I guess. I need to wait until tomorrow. That's way too late to go out on the open ocean. Start at 3. 3:35, whatever.
Whoosh. Now you can Mume again.
Yep. Doing so will slowly build up panic, but you know what? That's fine.
It's almost dawn anyway, you're fine.
Dolphins! Fuck off, you're the bullies of the sea.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. They're coming to bully you.
There you go, ma'am. Take this useless ability. No voice cat?
I was drinking. Oh, you have my lenses. I do hope they have not been damaged by seawater.
She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully.
They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the words.
And that just basically tells me where I can find each of the big creatures in the sea that occasionally appear when I'm out on the boat.
Nice.
Like the whales
Now
and whatnot, which, you know, just randomly spawn.
Yeah. And now we'll never speak to her again.
Okay, now let's go do the Pale region. This time I'm not gonna go around the wrong fucking side. There's the entrance. Yes, I know, I'm pushing it. I know the limits of my engines, though.
I don't got one for her.
I never did either.
Don't look to me.
Stare.
Terrible voice acting.
Why is my desk wet? Oh, it's the fucking slushy. Condensation's a bitch.
Oh, here, I mean, put down this frozen drink. Why is my desk wet when it's not frozen in this room?
The air has coalesced and now is on my desk in a puddle. How? Physics, why have you betrayed me?
Oh, wait, because I betray you all the time. Never mind, it makes sense.
Down here to investigate the ice field too. Seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Yep. And now there's the ice rods.
The glacial lats. The barbed rod.
That's the one we have to start with, unless I wanted to go with this awful thing.
So it literally just de-equips you. Oh no, you got rid of that. I see.
That does ice. This does ice and oceanic. Not that I need oceanic, so this'll do.
Yeah. You're just gonna be fishing in the ice and then getting some stuff and then leaving.
Nope. We're doing the whole DLC. And this
Oh,
isn't
wow.
post-game stuff. This is stuff you should be doing in between.
Fair.
Both the DLCs that they're releasing for this game. This one and then the Iron Rig. Haha, very fun. I'm now going to play 2 games that have to do with fucking oil rigs in the same year. So that's what the Iron
Fair.
Rig is. But
But
the
this one
DLCs
isn't-
are meant to be mid-game.
Yeah, but this one isn't. What is the word? Full of fun accents.
Sadly. I still really commend all the Scottish voice actors. That was really well fucking done.
Yes,
Right?
it was. I wish I was there for the full thing, honestly.
You missed the last hour, too. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old. Like, really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look! You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. You mean all the snow? Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets, and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker.
Icebreaker.
I don't think you two need to understand what the fucking icebreaker is.
I know what an icebreaker is.
I also know what an icebreaker is.
Good.
That's how you
if
start a
someone had
conversation.
never heard of the machine before, I'm sure they would know what it is by the fact the name is Icebreaker.
Could you make another one of these? Another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, build new icebreaker. These are the parts we'll need. So the main part of the DLC right now is getting our icebreaker.
Makes sense.
So I can catch a very select few fish right now with my trawl net. Ice fish. So we're just gonna start off by filling our hull, our cargo,
Yeah.
with fish. Fractaline
A
fish.
fractal.
Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins. Gross. Give me more. Fuck. Excellent.
Maybe you should take one back and feed it to Jimmy.
I think Jimmy had enough of a feast digging out my fucking insides.
Right?
So, do you actually plan on continuing the game, Shade? Would you like to know what the ending is?
What?
You get through this facility and you're about to escape, and then you have enough of Jimmy. You rip him off and throw him off you. And then he comes back and kills you and takes over your body.
That sucks.
That feels pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, that's new.
The
Yeah,
tooth
the
fish.
DLC can't just be using all the same mechanics. It has to have some nuance.
As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do.
Yeah, the ending
Oh,
is
hell
a
yeah.
giant fucking letdown.
I mean,
Sadly.
with a game that has no narrative story and no story to it, period, that we have to piece together, that just makes it feel like it makes no sense. Hey, cat, it's you.
And I'm trying to remember what he did for her voice. I didn't expect to see her again. Fishman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I don't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can
This
imagine
is
the
why.
narwhal isn't too picky.
This is why we had to fill the cargo with fish.
Fair enough. I thought you were just going to
So-
sell it for monies.
Does anyone know what the word narwhal just screamed into my brain as an ancient fucking meme?
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a
causing a
commotion, because
commotion.
they are so awesome.
Awesome.
They're the Jedi of the sea. Oh, wait, I should be reading this. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence.
Waiting
So
in
those
silence.
two dipshits in the background need to shut the fuck up. I think I hear something under the ice. God, it is a Jedi of the sea. What on earth is that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Time to GTFO. Fuck this shit. Yeah. Tom and Jerry scamper noises.
Now on our way back, we'll catch some fish to sell. Because I am not entering there in the middle of the fucking night. There we go.
Oh, that... I swear that meme will never get old. That song will never get old.
Yep.
It's
I
one of
admit.
those songs that just ages perfectly.
Yep.
Even though it's 15 years old, the audio quality is still peak.
Yep. Gotta love Weeble.
Hi, leave me alone. Fucking miasma. And then we just get $167 for all that.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Fuck off. I don't even have one. I drive a boat.
It's got an engine close enough.
About to end the
I
warranty on
had
your
the
life.
plague of extended warranty scam calls for nearly 2 years after my cars ran out.
Yeah.
Guess what I learned how to do yesterday? What did you learn to do? I'm not gonna guess because I have no information on what you learned to do, what, and where.
Tie your shoes. Fry an egg.
I'm pretty sure he knows how to fry an egg. Knowing Alex, he's a good cook.
Oh.
He,
I
fre-
can't find
he
it.
frequently bakes things.
I can't find an egg.
Actually, the actual frying of an egg, pretty difficult. I can't even do that. I love making these eggs.
Astral ice
Astral
fish.
ice fish.
Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone.
He's learned to translate dotted decimal to binary to hex.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Like I can't do that like on my own because I can't.
You made
I
creme
could if you
brulee a
give
few
me
days
enough
ago.
time.
Damn. Cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen-over dig site is littered with tools and debris.
Debris.
What should we inspect?
The cabin.
You entered the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map.
Yay.
A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read first? I presume just in order.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Captain's log. Stardate 44329. Oh wait, wrong series.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that.
Let Bat read this. This is all just narration.
Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. Few channels can be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall, while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. 1st of June, 1947. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. 5th of June, 1847. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor jest by the crew. Did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. That's what we're gonna do.
I don't think you have enough fish. Or does it not matter how many you put in?
I think it has to be full, but
Doesn't matter how many you put in. It just increases the time for the more there is.
So you have to feed it for you to actually come and do anything over here.
Yes and no. Yes, if you don't want it to bother you while you're doing things. No, because you can just outrun it if you have the control.
Yeah, but not if you're actually stopping to do stuff.
must placate the narwhal. It's hungry from stopping Cthulhu eating ye.
If you listen
Still not
carefully,
near your balls.
you can. If you listen carefully, occasionally you'll hear a heartbeat.
That song is eternal.
Yep. From the man who brought you badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake.
If you move that plank up, you can move that all the way over to the right and then slot it all much
I
more
do
easily.
have merch, yes.
Yeah. No, you cannot buy a mustard bottle set. Shade, you need to get a mustard bottle on there somehow with your face plastered on it. Shade. Move the top one off the top of the stack, the top log.
Nah, I don't care. So I'm just gonna go back and commit it to its spot anyway. Mustard plushie? I feel like I might get sued.
What, generic mustard bottle plushie? Who would sue you?
It's not copyrighted, Shade.
It's ubiquitous. You can get them anywhere.
Yeah, you can put, if you put someone's logo on it, then you might get sued. But not if you just put a mustard bottle with your face on it. With your fluffy, fluffy face.
I don't know if that link still works though, by the way, but I do need to go back in and edit some of the new stuff because they changed their layout and added some more things, so
It does indeed still work.
okay. I just turn and go right back in.
Oh, the fucking creepy morning mist.
Yep.
Fog. Blood red with the fucking sun. Well, bright orange, but still.
Alright, now to open the pathway. Hello, it's a moth.
It's a muff.
Hello, Amalia.
That's the muff.
Hello, Mafia.
I'm gonna give you a cuddle you can't refuse. Shade hit
That
X.
was a lot of fish.
I barely bumped it. You couldn't have damaged the spot in my cargo that was like just a random empty spot. You had to damage the engine that didn't go anywhere near it. Give me a new path. Thanks, buddy.
Pounce.
So the faster you move with haste.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it's based on your engine's outputs.
well, obviously.
would say this gives the trawl net more time to do its thing, but the trawl net's not going to catch anything.
Why?
It's not ice rated.
Oh.
If my fate is cuddles, then so be it.
Yeah, just how Molly be.
I have to make
If only everyone was so accepting.
I have to make doubly sure that I don't overheat my engines, otherwise another one is guaranteed to break.
Yeah.
And then we'll go even slower,
It'll half your current speed.
which, you know, already isn't a lot.
It'd almost be faster for you to just get out and row.
Ooh. Why honk?
Because sometimes the fog honks back.
Oh.
Fix.
$30.
It snows. 3 a.m. works. Go away. Leave me alone. Fucking miasma.
Miasma attacks you if you light on. If you have the light on.
Yep. Doesn't do damage, but it raises your panic by like a whole level if you let it do so.
Fun.
The lamp is lit. Moth, approach and receive path.
Alright, now we go down the path we opened. Fish. That's just mean. We're going to spawn a water spout directly in front of your path. Fuck you. Yeah, well, your water spouts can't move, so I don't care.
That's a claw hand. That is a giant claw hand.
You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice.
Equipment.
You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack, you find an old journal. 2nd of June, 1847. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. 4th of June, 1847. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, with rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few but each minute. By my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. 5th of June, 1847. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Other than that, not much to do here.
And you find a body in the ice.
We have another piece of the icebreaker, at least.
Yeah. You got the actual icebreaker and the struts to hold it in place.
Half of the struts to hold it in place.
Half? Jesus. Opal ring provides lightning resistance +5. Lizard fish? What the fuck?
As one of the deepest apex predators, these fish try to eat anything they encounter, including their own kind.
Gross.
Yeah, sure. I'm going back to sell these anyway.
So many tiny fishies.
Thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh jerk from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction.
Gross. Oh, now you're full.
It won't leave my head.
Skill issue.
I listened to it once to reminisce, and now it won't leave my head.
Subtle cracking of the ice.
Yeah. As the temperature shifts.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. A narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because it is so awesome.
Stay out of my cargo! I saw that in the water.
Yeah, I saw something like dart around. Like, what the fuck was that? Then I remember there's those parasite things.
Yep.
Assuming that's what those were.
Yep. If they manage to jump up on you, then they infect fish in your hold.
Yep.
Aberrations are worth more.
Yeah. And that's also fresher.
Shame.
I have to remember this isn't like other games where if you turn your camera while holding forwards, everything else will turn with it.
Yeah, it's tank controls. It follows its own direction.
Oh well, at least we didn't lose an engine. Like, fuck. There goes the storage.
So now you have the icy troll net.
Yep.
Now we take this and we smack it right there.
Oh boy.
Huh. So now he has active and passive fishies.
I have the fisherman. Just put it back down so it registers properly.
Yeah. You caught a parasite.
What?
I'm joking.
I don't get the joke.
So parasites show up and eat things that are in your hold. So you drop the trawl. You caught a parasite. Now it's waiting for the fish. Trying to-
Yeah, there was no joke there, Cat.
I
There
thought
would have
it
been a
was
joke there if there was something parasitically relevant in this game. Oh, if you interact with this, it just goes, yeah, here. Yeah, I'll leave you the fuck alone, you're feeding me.
for a few moments at least. Yeah.
Look at him go.
Sniff, sniff, nom.
Nom nom nom, crunch crunch.
Yep.
That's a shame.
What is?
Catching aberrant fish when I need to open pathways.
Yeah.
Because that means either I put it up on the thing, or I can continue down the path I open, and
I'd say
they lose
hold
value.
on to the aberrant ones.
Well, I mean, it's either
If
I
you
open the
can.
path or I don't. Wolffish. While not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. Okay. Hinged wolffish. Teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep.
God, they're creepy. I love these descriptions.
Same. I also hate these descriptions, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to take these back. Sell them for some space.
Man, what's the chance of that fucking trawl net actually catching a fish?
I have to be moving.
Like that.
Yeah, well, you've been moving a lot anyways, and it's still not giving you...
I've been pretty stationary. I was at 2 fishing spots for the last, like, 5 minutes.
Yes, and you had to sail out to those fishing spots.
They weren't far apart.
They were far enough from where you actually equipped the trawl net.
Well, in between equipping the trawl net and the fishing spot, he fed what was in the trawl net to the narwhal.
Oh, I didn't notice if he opened it. Thank you, that would be what I missed.
There you go. I fill in the gaps.
That's why we all work together so well.
Between the three of us, we have a functioning brain.
Oi,
What?
Squint.
What?
I have one on my own, goddammit.
Uh-huh.
Don't give yourself too much credit there.
I'm gonna choose to be nice because you're on stream.
Also, new fish. The Stargazer. Eyes turned upwards, it lies in ambush, looking to the sky for falling food.
It's an oddly cute description.
Sell those. Save the rest of these for feeding the narwhal. It doesn't matter what their state is, as long as they're not rot. Since they're all mostly fresh and stale. That's fine. The Pale Reach is not exactly, profitable.
Yeah. You're here for story.
However, once I get...
Freak factor.
However, once I get what is, the reward for doing the Pale Reach, then it's profitable.
So it's a slow grind until you get the actual end goal. Until the end goal, you're set for money.
Basically, yeah, because fish from other areas will sell better to, places that aren't them. So selling ice fish to the pontoon isn't gonna get me much. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He angry.
He hungry. Here, eat this.
I'm surprised you didn't throw the fucking stale and old fish in there.
Remember, it doesn't matter what I give him to open pathways.
Fair.
I just need enough to open the fucking pathway. And said pathway is right here.
Do you have enough?
I fucking hope so, with my cargo almost full. Yeah, they're all stale. That's fine.
Yeah, you have just barely enough. You have all 8.
Yep.
That's good, because when I go through here, I'm going to be getting the other icebreaker part.
Nice.
There you go, buddy.
Yum. I love he, like, does a giant pounce. That's adorable.
Are you the cat?
Food!
Yeah. I want my noms. Flowy thing.
Icebreaker.
Progress. And this should be the final creepy thing. Oh, she has the other hand.
Are these the hands of even more gianter narwhal?
Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made the camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag you find a leather-bound journal. 4th of June, 1847. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. 7th of June, 1847. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. 8th of June, 1847. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Okay. Creepy.
Yee.
Let me quickly go around the back here. There is an ice shark. The goblin shark. Using a long snout and protruding jaws, this shark snatches its prey in the darkness. Yeah, this is the weird fucking shark whose mouth goes out from its body.
Yep. Protruding jaws, he just runs around with a scrap of paper in front of him. Look at my art!
Blop, blop. Nice!
Yeah, got a creepy one.
It'll sell for a good bit.
Yeah.
Maybe. looking at how much time has passed, this might be what consists of the entire day. Motherfucking turn when I'm holding right, not forward.
It drifts like a real boat.
Yeah.
I do not have enough speed for it to drift that hard.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Alright, let me... Nope.
Ice flow drifter.
Wait. There. Hey, we got something just by turning. Currently have
Here,
3 fish in the net.
What's the S?
that's
That-
the part
that-
that was damaged when he went bonk.
Yeah,
Ah.
that just tells me I can't use that space.
And the fish that was there got yeeted into oblivion.
It fell back into the water. Rejoined its brethren in the murky seas.
In the briny deeps.
The
I
briny.
suppose the brainy deeps.
Where the smart fish gather.
Yep.
We call them bulb fish.
You tell because they look wrinkly.
That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then I'll get started. Installing icebreaker.
Napping.
Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. And we can always come back to her and, you know, have it removed, but there's literally no reason to do so, given, you know, you don't have any
Takes-
other things that you put on the front of the ship.
Yeah, it doesn't take up space.
Yeah.
Does it make you slower?
Nope.
Oh, well.
I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device, too. They're for an ice shaper
Oh.
that's different to your ice breaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The block device can be
Ooh.
packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? So yeah, I can get ice to take up inventory space, but slow the decay of fish.
So you can go from Island Bank 1 to Island Bank 3 and sell the fish because they're not from that area, they'll sell for more.
Yep.
Smart.
The game was very mean to me the very first time I did this DLC.
How so?
You know that second little pathway I just broke through?
Yeah?
I was going through it and I had a much faster engine at the time, so I just ripped through the ice, and a fucking water spout spawned on top of me and did damage and damaged my engine. I was like, are you shitting me?
Ooh.
I can't even enjoy my new gear because you're gonna damage me and make it so I can't move.
Big
Not-
Mickey fish.
Not actually can't move. I had another 2 spare small engines, but
What happens if you do break all of your engines?
you just move at 1 nautical mile.
You literally just move out of
Woo!
Yeah.
Easy, buddy.
Oh, he is certainly causing a commotion.
Damn, bud. Chill out. I'm just going around dredging the depths. I ain't bothering you. Unless I somehow bonk you on the head with the crane. In which case, sorry. If something splashes above you, I wouldn't imagine you'd stay right underneath it. And again, you are a fish, so it's not like you have the brain to comprehend that.
You say
That's-
despite dolphins being the second most intelligent animal in the world.
Well, they're mammals, not fish.
Yes, they do technically breathe air, and that's why they have to. That's why they're at the surface as often as they do.
Yeah.
They're still subaquatic. They are still different.
I'm gonna go
but
fix my hull.
But narwhals, also not fish.
There were sharks.
No, sharks are sharks are closer to fish.
But they are not actually the same as fish. They are missing
True.
several distinct qualities.
Yeah, that upgrades the current hook space to also hold a trawl net.
Nice.
So then I go to my storage, and I grab this, and I put it there, and I go down here, and I grab this one, I do the same thing.
Maybe go sell the fish.
I need those to feed the narwhal.
You need the big fish to feed the narwhal?
Narwhal?
You need
Norwellian?
big fish for the narwhal?
Norwellian.
But do you need the big fish for the narwhal, like Silver was asking?
I can use any fish. These just fill up spaces faster.
Ah.
He's just been using the little ones because they come in packs of like fucking
10.
8 to 10.
10. Yeah. Trophy.
We're gonna hold on to you. Actually, we're gonna turn right the fuck around after I'm done fishing up the spot and sell
Yeah.
your ass. Because you're actually gonna sell for maybe more than $30. The rest, however, your narwhal food.
Narwhals,
Except you.
filling up their tummy.
What?
I'm doing the song, but also changing the lyrics to do what we're doing. The thing I have done frequently in the past.
There. Just caught me off guard as well.
Fish market. You sell for 40. This sells for 17. You are actually not worth even selling. I'll just use you to give to the narwhal. 17 fucking dollars.
For a trophy one, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking disappointing me. I was expecting at least a minimum of 20.
You were hoping for more than 30.
Hoping,
Considering the
but I can...
aberrant one sold for more.
Yeah.
Hoping for 30 for a normal trophy.
Yeah.
I was expecting at least above 20.
crunchy.
Can you get aberrant trophies?
Yes,
Those must be worth
Ooh.
a fucking fortune.
they are pricey.
And rare as fuck, I assume.
And...
Have you gotten one yet?
Yes.
Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. Oh, hey, that thing we wanted.
Not quite.
Yeah. Need the middle bit.
Fucking turn when I hold the direction to turn. That means you stop
were
Not
moving.
turning, you just have a forwards to the side drift. As me and Cat have said, as I've said.
Well, regardless. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within.
I was wondering why you weren't examining these before.
An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice.
I don't like it. No, I don't think we should.
Please break the
Ice.
Who are you? I am the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in the ice. Dug deep, didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went, the captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back so cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter.
Oh, I don't like that.
The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave.
Shade wasn't interacting with you because he couldn't before. Now he has
Yeah.
the picks.
Yep.
That's open ocean.
This is super creepy, and I am down for it.
Same.
I just need to figure out my way out of here now. This way. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know.
He's coming right for you. That is glowy.
Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened? It whispered. Promised stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears in darkness. Same thing.
Yep. No, you fool!
You're injuring whatever it is.
You take the stone and leave.
The frozen heart.
Gonna put whatever I have up here.
And the trophy fish, because trophy fish is not worth anything.
Yeah.
Well, it's rotting, so it certainly ain't worth any more than it was before.
Right?
These stay fresh, which is nice. So I'll hold on to those. We do a little dredging when he goes to eat. Bye, buddy.
Crunchity crunch.
Alright, we need to go get our spotlight fucking fixed.
Yep, and solo 6 fits in the troll mat.
Let's sell some fish.
Okay, Kerbat.
Discard. Discard. Go to the shipyard. Fix. Go to the floating dock. Commit the wood.
Stop that. I heard that. That's contagious.
And we can put the rest of that in storage.
And the frozen hearts, too, I would suggest.
Nope, we need those.
Immediately?
We're going to need them as soon as we're done with all the ice shards. Bunk.
Boo, get out of the way, ice. Clunk. I'm coming through. Bonk.
God, it's satisfying.
Right? You were a threat, now you are nothing. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Move aside. Yeah, fuck off. What do you mean a water spout spawned in the middle of a glacier?
There you go.
Grabbing
Yeah.
our picks. Grabbing our picks. Yep. Camera, hello? The fuck was that?
No idea.
Thunk thunk. Great. So it's got even bigger eyes to stare up through the darkness with.
Yeah. Just for you.
They all basically say the same thing.
Yeah.
This is the navigator. You strike hard against the center of the shard, and it shatters.
Whoosh. CB.
You take the stone and leave.
Nap it. Nap it. Nap it. Nap it.
Traveling through the middle of the night's just treacherous.
Yeah.
Wait, wrong way. This way. Crunch, crunch. How satisfying.
Oh, here's the thing you've been hurting. It is a giant narwhal, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Across the water, a monstrous visage appears from an icy tomb. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow. It speaks another shape. Please, save us all. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew failed them. Should have. Cursed place. What is that thing? The shape in the eye shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of shadow. Through the ice. Yet more. Closed still. You cannot rise. Break the ice. Call the heart.
What happened to him? Or they all say the same for what happened?
They pretty much all say the same. I shall free your trapped spirit, sir.
Aw, you broke the narwhal.
You broke its lightsaber.
How will it defend us from Cthulhu now?
Camera.
Camera, please. That looks eldritch.
The Aurus Anchor. A fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep.
Okay,
What
hold
did
on,
you
hold on.
say
Go
to
go
be
back.
will this
There's
affect?
more.
It's just telling you what to do. Cast this
we all know
overboard to
what it
create a
does.
reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle.
Okay, so that's the word of recall, Cat.
That's a gate.
Yes, in word of recall, cast it once, sends you back home. Cast it a second time while you're at home, sends you back to where you were. It's two-way. That is word of recall.
Alright, now we have these stones. We need to do something with them.
Make them into a
Alex.
necklace.
Ah,
You have been sent hearts.
by a sweet fox. Yeah.
I mean, just give him 3, yeah. he's been a fat boy today. He needs to go on a diet.
Alright, we need to skip to the next day, because I am not sailing around in the middle of the night. Time moves fucking fast. And 3. On the verge of 4.
Lap.
No. It's a loop.
That is disturbing.
Craterous seer. A bright eye spins inside an impacted socket. An answer from above.
So you got a trophy and an aberrant.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. And they're both in the water in the trawl net, so they won't go bad.
So they're at perfect sell value no matter what you do.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, but why though?
Catharsis.
Not why Shade did it. Why is the path there?
To be there.
World building.
A translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets.
There you go.
The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the 4 stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. Radiant trawl net. Strands blend through hues of the aurora, a gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame.
Ice,
It's
postal.
basically just much better.
Yeah.
Also,
Jesus.
approximately 18 fish per day.
How many does yours get per day, approximately?
I think like 6.
We'll check whenever I can.
You could have checked by not picking it up first and then, you know, looking over yours.
We can assume it's worse, given it's the brittle trawl net.
True.
Oh!
Colossal squid.
This is an insanely rare catch. That can
And you
only
have
be
it as permafresh.
and it can only be caught in a trawl net. With hooked
Jesus.
arms and tentacles, these massive squid grapple with the giants of the deep. That
I
is
assume you're not selling that here.
that is the second time I have caught that.
I assume you're going elsewhere to sell that, right?
Yeah, I'm going back to the main town. Hey, ding. What else have we got? Meow.
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 Wait, you never got the ice cutter piece, did you?
No, I don't care enough to use it. Taking up inventory space just for refrigeration is not worth it to me.
Oh, you wanted the fucking teleporter, didn't you?
Yes.
So you can go have it set it up at a
Meow.
sell point, go here, fish, return to sell point.
No, it only goes straight to Blackstone Isle, which is where the teleporter spell takes it to.
This one's just a two-way version.
Ah, okay. So it allows you to go back and forth.
Yeah. So you can, catch a bunch of stuff, teleport to the starting area where it's all super rare,
Brittle
sell
trawl
it
net.
off, hop back.
Brittle trawl net gets 10 less per day compared to the one that I
And
have.
it has 2x2 less capacity, which is a massive multiplier. I know it's not that simple, but still.
Yeah.
Plus, this one has a 5% aberrant bonus, so why the hell not?
Yeah.
I'll install you, shove you into storage. Actually, I'm not going to be going back to ice, so
You're never gonna come back here and sell? And catch to sell?
I mean, he's got the frozen trawl net.
yeah, if I want to come back here and get anything, I can literally just potter around for a bit.
Fair.
I need that rod space. So I'm going to have to take this for now. Otherwise I can't get Oceanic. And you can go the fuck away. I have something that does your job, but, like, infinitely better.
What about your other troll net? Also useless.
Yep.
That also does coastal.
Goodbye. Floating dock. That requires scrap. That requires scrap. All of it requires scrap. Why does it all need scrap?
Teleport home.
This scrap is crap.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the new lights.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait a bit
Okay, get
before
'em.
buying it. Nah, I'm gonna wait for a bit.
Meow.
No.
Meow. I know you're waiting for your food dish.
Go get foods.
I'm not gonna use
It's
that
an
yet.
automatic dispenser.
Meow.
He's just early.
Explode.
And that's the Pale Reach.
Are you not going to show him the anchor?
No, he doesn't want it.
Okay. I wasn't sure. It's got the same like purple thing on it that the stuff he does want has. Crab box. Yep, those are crabs.
And one Eldritch Abomination. $645 total.
God damn.
This thing alone is 221.
God
Yeah.
damn. Sell old fish.
Thanks,
Haven't
mate.
seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what that was about.
Fix everything for 27 bucks. That's pocket change.
Right?
Seriously is now.
And eat. You sail in a little circle. Come back to this crab pot. Pick up everything. Free income.
Yeah.
Sell it all for 115. Not the most,
And
but you
repair
know.
it for 28.
Meow.
Nope. If I go storage, get that out. Repair mode, it alone costs 25.
Ah,
This just costs 3 because it has some damage from being out in the water for a little bit.
there's no reason not to top it off. You have the spare money.
Scrap? Please be scrap. Scrap.
Scrap. Scrap. Scrap.
No research parts, no research parts, no research parts, no research parts.
Research part.
Yeah.
What's funny is it might have been a research part until you goofed up there and it bumped it down into a fucking scrap.
Good. I can't get my upgrades until I have the fucking scrap anyway.
I know.
Get it? Researching things is great. I can't use them until I have the space.
I know. I understand. I'm on your side here. I just think it's funny. And I
That's
like
hilarious.
poking fun at you because it's content.
You can get them both.
Oh,
Holy fuck balls.
So let's see, it's 4 cloth, 3 scrap, 3 refine, and
And
4
4
wood.
wood. It's got all the wood.
So he just needs scrap, cloth, and refine.
Yep.
Also money. I can't read what that number is.
1500.
1500, he's got 939.
Okay.
I'll have what I need before then. Trust that I shall.
Picks up that.
Why?
Gives the laugh.
Question mark.
Pat pat.
that was a noise.
And sell that bitch for $38. A single ring was worth more than an ice fish. A trophy ice fish.
In the ice fish area.
Yeah, unless it like doubles the value of the thing, Cat, I don't think it's ever going to be worth.
Anchovy. The tiny anchovy is harvested in great quantities by man and creature alike, but in their numbers, they will persevere.
Yeah.
So there are just a number of things that can only be caught by good troll nets.
Yes. Over here, there's a bunch of supplies, so I might as well.
Oh. Oh.
And in their numbers, they will rise.
That's great. I love that.
I hate anchovies.
I don't
It's
know
the-
anybody who actually likes them, but
This is the anchovy king, though.
I know many people who like anchovies.
you know some weird people.
Yeah, I know you.
Fair.
They know me.
Yeah. Fair. But no, the anchovy king, that makes me smile because I'm 99.9% sure it's a reference to a rat king.
It is.
To a rat king?
Yes. So a rat king is mythical monster creature thing where it happens where there's lots of rats, and what happens is these rats get wounds on their tail, and because they live in such close quarters together, the wounds like heal over each other, and the minds of the rats come together, and they become an intelligent creature bound by their tails.
Oh.
So
What
they become like,
fun.
yeah, so they become like a gestalt entity, and depending on where you're going, for example, they are, and at least in a couple versions of D&D, it's a monster that can cast spells.
Hmm.
So it's just like a pile of 4 rats, and suddenly fireball.
Yeah, they're horrible. Let's sell it all. There's all the scrap done. Storage. Okay, now to the Gale Cliffs. The Gale Cliffs!
The blustery edifice.
It's a Gale Cliff. Are you smacking your food dispenser, Pancakes? I just hear something in the background going thunk thunk.
I hungry.
You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
Holy crap, I got it right.
You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Alright. 1 second, sir. I'll be right back. That's cloth.
Which you need. Right next to blue mackerel. Which you need.
Oh, the glory of that.
Oh, hey. I caught one in my net. Guess I'll just grab the cloth.
I know he's whining, but it's still cute.
Yeah. He hungry.
It is not his food time yet. The dispenser has not dispensed.
I know, but he hungry. So he now.
I fully expect him at some point to come up to Shade and just start pawing at him.
He already walked around my chair just now.
Aww.
Why didn't you give pets?
Because he scampered away.
Ah. Because he
He's
thought
getting
you were good.
attention to come give him food.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a damn about your pets right now. He wants food.
The Scarlet
Prawn.
Prawn.
I hate prawn.
Giant shrimp.
Found in the depths of most oceans, swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish.
Cat, I played Elden Ring. I hate prawn.
Oh, right.
With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously.
Still empty.
How the fuck does he want?
Tiger mackerel. A tiger mackerel.
I think they heard you.
Nah.
And Park. Snoozle. Cease. I caught a whole ass shark in this fucking trawl net.
Yep. You got a giant squidopus on that shark.
Shark net?
It caught a shark. It's a shark net. I totally didn't just blur the words out.
Right!
Shush
That's
face.
how Cat's fingers failed at the same time his
Shush face.
voice did.
Shush. Shush face. Shush face.
Can anyone translate what PJ space TJAT is supposed to be?
Shush face. That's what it means.
There's fish. What is fish?
Cat had a double fail all at once.
Fish is a small creature that is made of food.
Not small. Not small. The rat tail. Found at great depths, these are the most abundant of all deep-sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. Guess that's how they get their name.
I also expected Cat to say it's made of shoosh.
Give me an aberration. Give to me.
I give to Bat a single pat.
Scream.
Maybe if you move the cloth up, you could fit one more in your hold.
There it is. Congealed rat tail. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body.
Yeah, move the cloth up. Never mind. Shay doesn't care about efficiency. We need to remember that.
Apparently, he doesn't care about money either.
Efficiency is money.
Especially in a game like this, true.
Yeah, I mean,
I have more wood.
I'm not out here for the money right now. I'm out here to get that dude fish. I wanted to catch those and get the aberrations, so I had them in the book. There you go. Now, we can commit some pieces to this. Finish off the cloth. Nice. Okie dokie. Shipwright, you got anything for me? Besides the new lights? No, not really. I'll buy those now, though. Sell the old ones, then I guess I can get this to stack on top of it.
I mean, might as well.
What? Pushes off from dock, catches something in trawl net.
Yep.
Tis late. I shall nap on this island for now. We have caught something right near the shore. A fucking squid. On dock. Light on for now. Then we just head this way. Because there's tiger mackerel by the Gale Cliffs. It's fucking squid. We caught something. Another squid. I'm gonna check while we get there every time, just in case we catch a tiger mackerel.
Fair.
Hello, red-eyed fish. You're not horrifying. Oh, that's a blue mackerel. That's a marlin!
Those are worth lots of money in real life.
You're not it. A sturgeon. Perch. Tiger man.
The thing you need.
Catch a few. Push it to medium, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. What did we catch? Ah. Another anchovy king.
Nice.
Man, with all this royalty in their ranks, they're gonna have a fucking civil war before they do anything about the surface.
I mean, that's fine. Let them fight each other.
Oceanic perch! You sell for like nothing! But you also don't take up much space, so...
Whatever.
I don't care. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. We caught something else. Another blue mackerel. Abundant, and not very pricey.
Yeah.
Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first.
Almost fulfilled.
They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel.
Where the hell do you find those?
I
Well,
don't
if you
recall.
find any half-breeds, find some horny people.
Oh.
There's some scrap over there.
Tiger mackerel, monkfish.
Blackmouth salmon, oceanic perch, tiger mackerel, oceanic sturgeon.
Oh, not here.
They might be a nightfish.
Maybe.
Wow, we got 10 fish already. God damn! Yeah, we just sell them all. Here we go. Shipyard, fix. Good enough.
Do, do.
Refined metal. I know you sell at least one each new day.
Oh, thing you need.
So we'll get that one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's night. Let's see if we can't find any snack mackerel. Black sea
Where you
bass.
be?
Blackmouth salmon. Stingray.
They is hiding from you real good.
Black grouper.
Do. Shade. What do?
Skip
Nap,
to day.
Nap, 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 nap.
Yeah, it's just. We're gonna inform you that I got all these things that you already read, and then make you open up the page to see them again. To make sure that they're marked off. That's a sin in gaming. Do not make me reread something I've already read.
Anyway. Wait, does it tell you in the quest?
No. So we need to head straight fucking north. Towards Devil's Spine. To get a snack
That's
mackerel.
what you were doing.
Yes, sifting
Snack
through the
mackerel.
images I have. So I took pictures of the encyclopedia. Turtle!
Turtle.
Turtle friend.
I like turtles. If they do not want to be held like hamburger, why are they shaped like hamburger?
Ah, yes, the scouring bass. More dolphins. A pod of them. A group of coralfish is called a gym.
Okay. What's a carlfish?
I'm not explaining that. I'll just give you something after stream.
Okay,
There we
now
go.
I'm even more curious though.
Yeah, I'll send it to you after stream. Please don't look it up ahead of time. It will ruin the joke.
Alright.
Okay.
And then we just head back down this way. Apparently these hooded figures are also on a timer, so...
Ah.
Orcas! Big friends.
You just got something in the troll.
I have 7 things in my trawl.
Yeah, you just caught another thing. I watched the number go from 6 to 7.
There they go. Try a sailfish.
Still very, very pricey.
A lot of space taken up too.
Yeah, they're fucking massive.
The art style in this game is very charming. Yes. Let me have it right here. There you go. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upwards to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over.
Hunger sated. Now I wait.
They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep.
Snoring noises.
Haggling and bartering. A guy.
Nice.
So now I can pay less, and I earn more. Once I finish
Yeah.
reading it, of course.
Stacking with the other one you did.
We're gonna
The
head
Art
back-
of the Silver Tongue or whatever it was.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to the Stellar Basin again because there's another hooded figure in that general area. This episode's mostly clearing up side stuff,
Right?
even though we still haven't gotten. Hi. You're massive. Jesus. That still ain't Leviathan.
Yeah. That's, oh boy.
Leviathan's still bigger than that, by the way.
But why though?
Well, I mean, it's called Leviathan. I would assume it gets its name for a reason.
Right, but I mean, why is it coming to you? You don't have his materia.
Wrong game, cat. Bonk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't fished up his magicite yet.
Wrong game, cat. Bonk. Stop depressing me at the fact that we still don't have the Port of Rebirth yet because fucking Sony didn't let Squeenix do so until their timer was up.
Yeah, it's a timed exclusive.
That doesn't mean that they shouldn't be allowed to start porting ahead of time. So, you know, once the timer's up, they can get it out as soon as possible so that, you know, the company that made the game doesn't lose out on their fucking sales. Also, these sailfish sell for 114 on their own. Imagine what a trophy or aberrant sells for.
Damn.
Also, the trawl net alone has 203.93 worth.
That is okay. That entire DLC was indeed just worth it for that fucking troll net.
Yeah. Remember, approximately 18 fish per day with a 5% aberration chance.
Yeah.
Alright, now take a snozel. For 4 a.m. works. Back out. Now we need to go here. Potentially upset the crab again. No, I guess not. Now we need to go for this island right here.
New fish.
Yep. Here's hoping it's one we need.
New fish.
Yeah, this fucking trawl net is... it's ungodly good.
Well, I mean, it's made of the frozen hearts of 4 sailors, fused through an eldritch ritual and made of starlight. Yeah, ungodly is the word.
You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands.
Fisherman, deep calls, respond. Extended warranty.
Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs.
I'm not making that noise. An answer.
The hooded figure holds out a scroll. Motherfucker, can it not go straight to the side where all my stuff is? They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Well, we caught one of those.
Yes.
Ah. Liquid.
Fluids.
They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Cat.
Another. A sacrifice.
That is not an oceanic perch. That is a fangtooth. Which I believe is a nightfish. No, I think it's night and day. I think they just show up in specific spots. Rings. Free research part. Guaranteed! You just sail out into the endless sea out ahead of you, and it's just like... Multiple Leviathan-class life forms detected. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Fucking, the first time you hear that when you're first playing Subnautica, that's like the moment where you just go, nope! Turn back around. I love the idea of it. I love the idea of it asking, are you certain what you're doing is worth it? I'm just sad that all it is literally just nothing. Like, I know they didn't have time to do what they wanted to do there, because there used to be the idea of, like, an abyssal zone that they had. They didn't have time to finish it, though.
Yeah. Subnautica is one of those games that I love the idea of. I couldn't play through it. It was just too much in between everything.
Too tedious.
Yeah, there's too many swaths of, oh, I just have to go here. Okay, I've done the 5 things. Go back.
Yeah, I understand.
It's great to watch, and it's great to, like, fucking, like, couch comment through. Like, a strem thing. but just
Not your
playing
thing.
is just no. Which is sad because, like I said, I love the idea of it. Like there's a lot of the pieces appeal to me.
Yeah, I get you.
Get out of here, crab pot. Make me more money.
Ah, yes, the splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure.
What?
What?
No idea.
Haggling and bartering. A guide.
Shade, there's a black hole.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Shade, there's a black hole.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Shade, there is a black hole.
I saw for like half a second. I actually. See
1 second. Haggling and bartering. A guide. A reasonably easy and light read. A lot of it makes sense, and makes me wonder how many times others have used these techniques to take advantage of me. What? It's just a hole.
Oh, is that the portal?
Yes.
Okay. It was like, there's a hole. There's a black hole. Next to the shade, why is there a black hole? Did something break it? Did you invoke Phosix?
Well, I mean... I don't know if I could manage to break a game enough to get an unused file to appear.
You could.
It's you.
Yeah. Fair. Alright, I haven't done the explosives yet. Which is wild.
Yeah.
We somehow managed to completely ignore the Gale Cliffs and just went and did Stoner Basin.
I think we started to do this, and then you fucked off and did other stuff. Because you wanted to make more money. You did the thing with the brothers and everything.
Yeah, and then he asked me to go blow up the rocks, and I was like, okay.
And then never did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you wanted to go make more money or something.
Yeah. And then we ended up doing the Stellar Basin.
Yeah.
He's not denying it. He's just being a shit.
Yeah. So go blow up the rocks.
Well, I mean, we have to do the hooded figure thing first. We started it. If I don't do it, they disappear.
Ah.
He did say they were on a timer.
Yeah, that's fair. I do love that that map is actually just pasted, just taped to your map. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it said I found a map and just stuck it in mine, so...
Yeah, no, I love that, but I love that it's just got the graphic of it's taped there, as opposed to just there. Hey, lightning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zoom. Yep. Which I'm assuming is in the wet part of the ocean.
Damn, you don't say.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Oh, there it is.
Cat being
Right,
an absolute shit.
right there.
Yeah, a little bit. Surprising no one.
Big shark.
Blackfin tuna.
That's not as interesting as the big shark.
True.
There we go. Catch a couple more. See if I can't get a,
A bisel.
no, an aberrant.
Right. Fair.
A bisel is the type of fish it is.
Yeah, for a minute, my brain got the word wrong. It's just like, oh yeah, he needs the abyssal version. Not realizing that abyssal is the layer.
Damn.
My brain did it dumb, okay? Deal with it.
You mean that thing it does frequently?
Huff.
The thing you point out it does frequently, so you can't really get upset about.
Huff. Huff.
Pat's face.
Scram.
This is a cute.
Scram.
Yes, I know. You're adorable.
Why?
Because I love
Ah. Fair.
Hooded figure, I have fish. Fish for you. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite it where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth.
Sense an opening.
They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab.
Which I think is... Did we get those at Starlight?
Yeah, we can get them at Stellar.
Yeah.
Woo! Nah, basin's over this way. And since we left crab pots active, there should be at least one.
That's the hope, yeah.
I need to sell what I have in my cargo right now, before it goes bad. Know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Berg.
Go here, fish market, and sell. Alright, we're gonna turn this in, get our reward, and then I yeet all the way back to the Gale Cliffs. That's the plan. So we can go finish them. This trawl net is a godsend.
Right?
There you go. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you.
Answer given. We await summons.
They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep.
Drool.
Advanced fishing.
Yeah, even more fishing. Jesus Christ.
Hang on. I'll cut this journey by, like, a whole 10 minutes.
Kapoof.
Done.
Now you are quite mad.
We'll just sleep. It was 8 p.m. anyway.
Yeah.
As good a time as any for a nap.
Sure.
A multi-hour nap.
Also known as asleep.
Nah. It's fine, I don't know flashlights anyway. Alright, now. I need to go over here. Oi, fuck off, mate.
He broke your fishing hooky.
You big wirely piece of shit. Floating around like you own the damn place.
I mean, he kind of does.
I just blew a hole in his wall, so I'm gonna do it again.
How dare.
I think you can do the gruff old man voice better than I.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
Old manify.
He's hydrating himself.
You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home.
Yikes, I'm gonna quickly go fix my fucking ship.
yeah.
2 more points of damage and I'm sunk.
I know I could use it like a paper aeroplane and just fling a note over, but I'm old and lazy. You go fucking do it.
Hello again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Apply old man to cargo. The hermit climbs
earlier, didn't I?
The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings.
I can't. Apply old man to storage.
I probably could. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home.
I'm so sorry. I was so foolish.
We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
The 2 brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. It'll be a blast. I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it.
We're gonna need a lot of these.
Okay, but why though?
Because there's a lot of pathways to blow open. Some
yeah,
to secrets,
and-
some for shortcuts.
And the thing that wants to eat your face.
Sadly, it is not a weapon.
Right, no, but... Oh yeah, there's also that thing that wants to eat your face. So, yes, having those open is a good idea. Refined metal.
Very carefully back out.
Jade, you should do that. You should do the backup thing with your horse. Just D, D, D. There you go.
Watch
I'm
out in
helping.
the back! Oh, hell yeah, look at all that fish to sell. 152 worth? Yes, please. Excellent. And now I'm gonna go get the last piece of, no. Last piece of, refined metal that we need. Actually, while we're here, I need one of those explosives for something story related.
Yay.
Boy!
But what? So big. Boom.
The cliff shattering kaboom! There it is. The rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low, rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. There we go.
That is not a.
How dare you copy me?
It's fucking lovely. Fucking great. Oh, that's a creepy crab.
Cortex decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Damn it. Acquire crab. We go here, we dock. Quickly sell everything. That in storage. So I need to real quickly. Ooh. Devil Ray. Slow moving and slow growing, these rare rays don't make for particularly good eating.
Creepy.
No, but they'd be neat to have in a tank.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, so now we're back here. Let's actually see how much it sells for. $49.56. Sure. Shipyard. Repair all. Put the earrings away. Put these three away. Go to my storage and sort it, so it doesn't look like this god-awful mess. I guess that works, actually. surprised the explosives actually stacked up that way.
Hey, take it.
Retrieve. How dare you? I've gone. You try to panic me? Fool! I can panic myself better than you ever could.
I panic myself and leave.
Alright, give me this. Ruin a mansion. This was you, Cat.
I know. Give me one moment to. I'm trying to remember how I did them, Brett.
Cat is drawing.
So you've returned. Wasn't sure you were coming back.
You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box.
Just like a man.
You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
I think it doesn't matter.
Silver, any input?
I'd say... just say yes. Be honest with them.
I shall roll a die, then.
He's been fair to you. You should be fair to him.
1 to 3 is yes. 4 to 6 is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book.
You must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. You can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silly muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
Those words. What does banish
Stuff
do?
we've said before. The banishing words provide you with temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they're spoken, the more they are understood. Anything else? No? Now fuck off, I need my rest.
So do I. The ADHD is real with this one.
No, really, I hadn't noticed.
We caught a fish while docking.
Nice.
We can sell these for double 46s. That last packed explosive can be used around the back of the island here. Ding. Oh, we caught a snag squid.
Uh-oh.
Boom! And there's our last refined metal.
Nice.
I'm excited for the iron rig to come out because apparently they're adding a whole new upgrade tier.
Ooh.
cloth. We're gonna need that.
Yep.
And I think there's a wood over here.
Usually is, yeah.
Some lumbar.
And research part. Isn't there a spot around the back of the island that usually does scrap?
Yeah,
Okay, just make sure I was remembering that.
on
right.
that side.
Yeah.
Which I probably have time to go get some if there's any there. That's more wood. Hey, it respawned. Shut the fuck up, Leviathan. I hear you in the distance. Look, just because
I
you're
did
lonely
Discord.
and your family didn't love you, ain't my fucking problem. You're a big ass fish. I don't care. A singular set of planks. Hell yeah.
Just what you needed. Crab box.
Oh, I can see my marks. Okay.
That was not talkative.
It's weird when it's quiet.
Yeah.
The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression.
You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for?
I'm just fishing.
Any input, Silver?
Just fishing.
She recoils from your flagrant lie.
Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion?
Not trusting me.
She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. The Dredging. Told you I'd have the money by the time we got to it.
Yeah, fair enough. Wood, wood, wood. Metal, metal. Claw, claw. Got most of that right here in your inventory.
Going for the real space first. This will allow me to set up what I need. Then it's inventory.
That's it. 4 metal, 3 cloth, and 5 wood.
Well, you can reduce that to 2 wood.
Yep. Creepy, creepy crab box.
Yep. Go find that wreck and see if any of the materials are spawned again. What the fuck? I guess while we wait. Never mind, I forgot to take the crab box out. It's fine. I'll probably end up forgetting it here anyway, and I want to save that for when I go down to Twisted Strand. Because there's special creatures down there that I want. Hell yeah. Fucking bloodskin shark.
Wood.
Yep, we gotta get some lumber and some metal.
Wood. More wood.
which you need lots of. Oh no, that's metal. Yay.
Then we're gonna head over to the Stellar Basin where I know there's more materials.
Yeah. Research part. Because you only need one more for the bigger engine. That's why I'm poking at it.
Fair. Almost done advanced fishing.
Might finish it by the end of Strem.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Because it progresses anytime I'm doing anything that passes time.
Yep. There it is. The research part.
Yeah, sure, get more. Nice. There's more.
Yay.
Now we're depleted. Okay. Go and sleep until day again.
Seepeth, beepeth.
Research. Engines. Finish that. Rest. 355. Not right now. Dock. And we need to go to side. Okay. Glad my boat was fast enough to evade its little popping.
Yeah.
Off.
The other thing you need tons of, yeah.
Another research farm.
Nice.
More lumberino.
Unless it's more research parts. Time to go back to the ponton.
Yep,
Drop
right,
all this crap off.
right there. Don't even have to drop it off, remember? I have a, we have a floating dock here.
Yeah. Then slap it into the things. Of course, now we're back to needing money.
The endless cycle.
Yep.
Yeah, engine space.
Yes, engine space. Because you just researched the new one. And it's a chonker.
Fish markets, sell. Go to the shipyard. Fix that
Repair.
up. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Research part. Start stretching up the silt filtering one. Sadly, our radiant
From-
one doesn't do silt.
Ah.
Or mangrove.
Well, that's what silt is.
Ah. Okay, but why though?
Because I can.
That's fair, I suppose.
Gather more resources. Before we go to any sort of ending, we're gonna get our upgrades.
Yeah.
That's more wood. What I need desperately right now is scrap.
True. And cash.
Scrap and crap. Fine.
Sailing on the ocean. It's kinda quiet. Somebody put on some Smash Mouth or something.
Oh, hey, advanced fishing's done. Advanced fishing. Rods will reel fish in 15% more effectively. This is more like it. There were quite a few surprises in this book, and I've certainly learned a thing or two from it. These grip techniques should put less strain on my back. Oh, the perfect amount of wood.
Nice.
Now it just comes down to scrap! Again!
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, we are earning our money.
Yee.
Actually, while we're here.
Bonk, bonk.
I'm gonna quickly acquire this from storage and deploy it here.
As opposed to the other ones you got here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the plan is to, right before next time we play this on stream, I'm gonna, before stream, just sail around the basin in circles and gather money from the trawl net and the crab pots.
Fair enough.
Because this trawl net's a fucking god tier item.
Yeah. Fucking beast.
Shipyard. I could fit it.
The bigger engine.
The biggest
Yeah.
engine.
Do it.
Yeah. You still have the money.
Sell that for $287.50. This is
You'd have enough to use all your old engine.
Yeah, that's true.
worthwhile investment.
Yep. So now you have the biggest engine and 2 new boosters.
Do you ever get better boosters,
Look at that fucking speed.
Jade?
No. Woo!
So besides getting like probably another engine slot or something, this is probably the fastest you can ever go, huh?
We get 2 more engine slots when I get the upgrade.
So you can put a 2-blang engine right there. Which is a couple of the starter ones. I think, though, 2 of the 1 set jets would be better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why are you throwing out the big ones?
They're only $11,
Oh.
and they
Yeah,
take up way too much space.
Yeah. They're basically an unlucky catch.
Got it.
Tentacles in deep.
The
wiggling,
tentacules.
Oh, no, this isn't Pokemon.
That's Tentacool.
I'm aware. I was trying to make the crossover.
You're really into it, Tentacool? God. And then we're just gonna go. Blup,
Yep,
blup,
plenty around.
and blup. There, just have them all in the same general zone.
Fair.
That way they're easier to obtain. Barracuda.
Yep, that is the thing you have caught.
Oh, Concertina Barracuda. Its body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion.
Gross.
You can play it like a concertina. You pull it apart and push it together, and it goes glub, 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 glub.
It goes bubbly noise. Bubbly noise.
I'm just reminded of the
Bubbly
terminal.
noise.
I'm
Bubbly.
just reminded of the terminal montage video of the water temple when Link finds
Yeah.
the Zora. It's just speaking in bubbles.
Yep.
That is building up lots of money.
Yeah.
And you can finish off just the storage upgrades.
Yep.
Look at that fucking cargo space.
Yeah.
Still upset that this
It is
fucking
nice.
engine's off center though.
Even though it could be centered if they just, changed it.
If they literally shifted it over the bottom set,
What's-
shifted over right, 1 square.
What's
Yep.
funny is your next set of engine is one to the right.
I know, but it still upsets me that the left side still counts as engine points.
What would be
Yeah.
nice is when you got these next 2 engine slots, the 2 engine slots that are already there got moved down to the right, so it'd be a 4 square right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Or, the middle one shifted to the middle, and then there was 2 sets on either side for turbo boosters.
We're gonna need that.
A whale tooth packed with boom. You got 2 research parts.
And she sells explosives now.
Of course she does.
Just to make life easier. Yo!
Probably sell both your lights and get that. Oh, more than.
Look at this bright ass bitch.
God damn. That is
Yeah.
a difference.
Incandescent be like.
Oh.
Kind of shit that should be illegal for cars to have.
Yeah.
'Cause, at night it literally blinds you and increases the chance of an accident. It doesn't decrease it, it increases.
Yep.
Regardless, or irregardless, if you're one of those people. That'll be streamed for tonight. And this week, actually. So tune in Monday. I didn't forget the name of the day.
Sure.
No,
we
of
all
course
believe
not.
that.
Tune in Monday for probably more Galaxy. And then days after that will be whatever the fuck I have ready to go, including this. So, as always, thank you all for watching. Have a great night, fledglings.
Night night.